think the most sucky thing is I've not had anything. I haven't really had anything to drink in a long minute. And by drink, I mean juice and soda. Hurts inside, really. But this is the calm before the storm. So, we're gonna go ahead and line things up, and I'll give you guys a proper intro. With that in mind, I hope we all still, in some way, shape, or form, stay the same. Because it looks like, we're good to go. Oh, wait. Actually, let me check something. I'm gonna press this button. Oh, that's not good. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working at all? Don't fuck with me. Nataibot? Art thou active? Ah, there it is. Alright, okay. So, preset fix stuff is ready. I'm gonna jump to the lobby screen and then we can do this stuff proper. Where is the please wait?
Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always happening anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she 10, she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely, to stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke to anxious deposition, take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from your she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick time, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick time, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like
you can hear me, Sona. What masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm kinda here to entertain us, sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, me Seraph. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easy going. Kiraku censor that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, was this newfound mood on the Star Cipher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear. But even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear, to drop off the world and fall all around. Intending my town, a city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hallowed grounds. The skyscraper so high you'll never see around. The race is all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, countryside or station, I'll rock the nation with a universal feat. You could be anywhere, but will you rock with me? Andromeda Star Cipher Online. Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find the peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find the peace, to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you.
And with that in mind, yo, Joe, what's up? Hey, it's Karaki Neos coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. I'm still at it. I'm still trying to figure this darn model out, and what really has me troubled right now, after the 5-hour session that was this hair, is now getting this part of the hair to not look so funny. And that shouldn't take too much before I get to move on to the next thing, but we gotta figure it out because swoop, there it is. Anyway, turn on the music. I am genuinely just gonna be kicking in Discord as I normally am. You may hear other voices, you may hear other opinions. We all as open as we can be. Let me reply back to this homie real quick while I start the music. All right, I replied back to that. I should probably at least keep an eye out for that reply, because I know I tend to accidentally leave that homie on red without realizing it, so I don't want to do that to him this go around. What part of this hair is clashing with the rest of it? And I think I see what is not liking itself. But as soon as I fix that, I'll feel more comfortable with this hair. So this is the goal. Fix the hair, and then I can finally start on the ultra hard part, making the clothes. Only reason I say ultra hard is because, yo, your boy just ain't, your boy is not absolutely certain about doing that. I'm not sure what part will need to be looked at, but it should allow me to, yes. Okay, so if I'm able to do that, then I'm able to look and see exactly which hair strand could be giving that issue. I see something that's like definitely is cutting in, and I think it's a higher, I think it's one of the thicker layers. At least that's my guess. And if this is top layer stuff, is it possible for me to just lift that strand up? Because if I can just do that, then this may be an easier fix. Oof. But that is the other thing to worry about. I can't just adjust it by offset. I just want to lift the head. Just need the head part of the mask to just go up. So understand me anymore, more. Okay. So if we, oh gosh, but if we lift that layer, wouldn't that make things a bit weird? How does that look? Yeah, no. That is not the move. That is in fact the opposite of the move. So now it still brings us back to the issue of what in the heck is it that is in that is fucking up the rotation here. Let's see. So what happens if I try and lift this? No. So maybe if I push, okay, go all the way back. What if I push this down? Huh? Is that not? No? It's not that. It's not that hair. So this kind of solidifies that it's not a front hair scale issue. It's got to be a back hair scale issue. And this is the left part to make up my sins. Okay. That makes sense now. So say I do push that in then. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. We may have a clue then. So if I can just push this top part in a little bit. Push you. Just push each of those in. Yeah, the top area may look a little funny, but it blends together in a chaos that I fucks with heavy. So other than that, we fixed the thing that bugged us. We have we have each of the flips addressed because I still don't know what to properly call those little pointy spikes for her hair. And overwrite. The bone structure should still be the same. So I'm gonna test the wind one more time, and we'll be chilling if it's not giving me any issues. Yep. Every part of her hair still moves. If I wanted to make it a little less stiff at the top area, I could look to add more bone, but I'm not a silly Billy, and I'm not gonna push this envelope. This looks this looks fine for what all I'm trying to do and I need to get done. So we fixed the hair issue that we were having at the end of last stream quicker, and I mean mad quicker than I thought. So now we have to figure out how am I going to go about some of her clothes. I really don't know. I totally wholeheartedly am like, this is gonna be a mystery. But all I can do is take it one step at a time. I think my best course of action is to start off easy, or start off with the more easier task, and then kind of just work my way up, layer by layer, I guess. So in that case, we save the model, or I have the body stuff going on. Before I even take another step, just so I can keep up with things and not have to like strip the character and shit, let me go back to this photo thing. Karaku, I've created a new word while on gummies. Can I have you read it? What's the word? So long as it's not against TOS, I will attempt to read it. Alright, so we clean that up. I need to pick size. I want this bitch immaculate. I need 4K quality. Repitwine? Why Repitwine? I'm ever the curious. Reference shots. What is Vro waffling about? A word meaning endless repetition. This job will have you stuck in a repertoire. It's dangerously close to repertoire. And people are going to look at you and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if I took a image of her blinking or not. Let me see. Nope, her eyes are open. Good, good. So I need an image of the backside so you can still see the hair. There's no distinct things of her backside that anyone needs to know. And I haven't decided on giving like any like particular, oh, she has the mark of the beast on her back. No. That doesn't exist. It's all in your head. Side. And other side. I'm probably gonna go into the V-Roy Post Studio as well. But wait a second. What if I just export this model? It'd be genius, brilliant even. I mean, of course, I still need to do some tweaking for the rest of the thing, so let's hold off on that idea. But this is all I needed from that so far. So my brain forgot repertoire and created a new word. Well, repertoire Yeah, repertoire is like your tool set, your portfolio, and things like that. What skill sets you have, and what things you can pull from the bank from, if you know what I mean. So, repertoire, you're forming together the words of repeat and I guess like intertwine or yeah, intertwine. So endless repeat, endless repetition. Yeah. So we already did the body stuff. We have to essentially work on the outfits because we have no accessory things. We can't add on accessory things. Do I want to adjust the outline? Because apparently I don't have an outline on this character at all. I kind of fucks with it heavy. But what happens if I did put an outline to that hair? Huh. You can at least see where things are. I kind of don't want it there because I really like how it all seems to flow together though. Like, it still technically does that. Face outline. No, 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 no. Oh no, I can't go back on that. Eep. 0.080, I believe. Yep, because that falls in line. And so either I give the hair an outline or I say, nah, it good. Again, an outline would be nice and dandy, but no. Can't do anything for that. Rim light, you're fine. Shading, I, bleh. Eye alignment. Do I want to adjust the eye alignment? That'd probably help a bit. In fact, let us do that. Eye alignment. What happens if I were to move the inner from 8? Ah, so that's what's going on with that. So the outer is at 12. Nothing changes. Upper, 10. Follow you like morning follows night. You can cry when your knees blue. Let you go alone and face that fight. So yeah, a little bit more leaning towards the upper. That way she now looks at you a little bit more coldly, like God intended. Up, right, left, down. Good, good, even better. That was an unintentional good thing. I already did the hair bounce, so I don't think I necessarily will have to adjust whatever the hell these bones are. Uh, but that may bite us in the ass later, but that's okay. The next step that I needed to fuck around with is, as I said, I needed to start simple. Things that I know that I at least can see from the concept and know I can implement. Surely they have some plain thigh-high socks in this bitch. Like, there's no way they don't, right? Ask and ye shall receive. However, they're not high enough. We need to get much higher. Therefore, I am asking thee, can we get much? Well, that's pantyhose, and there's a slight difference to those, but I mean, I could use them. I just know Actually, what happens if I try and edit the texture of these? Can I just make them black? Easier said than done, I see. There's two ways I can go about doing this. One would be to take it to Photoshop and like grayscale it, darken it to black. And the other way is to just try and do this manually in app. I'm definitely leaning more towards the Photoshop idea. So let's see if we can do this right. We're gonna do an export. I need to create a tights folder. Links tights emoji. Let's see if we can bring in that other program. If we can't, then we know what's up. Yes, yes, do. This is the wrong program. Let's try again. I guess I should have known when it asked me for permission. It was like, okay, I'm starting up what I need to start up. No, you're not. They said psych. That's the wrong file. Alright, so anyway. Now we should have it to the right file. I need to find a folder that I'm working in. Where's Shina model? Tights. Face tights. Bring it in. Just bring it over. Okay. So now we've done that. Done this. I'm pretty sure y'all can't see, but you're about to. Bam. On the bright side, it's not anything dirty. So now I should just be able to just change it into a grayscale. I need it to be a little bit more black for the culture. So how do I go about doing this? I believe if I go to hue and saturation, completely wash out the yes, and then we bring down the lightness. Look at me. That's too black. But look at me. Love is a setting sun, it's a smoking gun, it's a 4-letter word, I hope it hurts. Alright. We don't need any shine to it, so that's okay. And the ghost of the boulevards, littered with lonely hearts, city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. You lose your wonder, and you can remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the. There's no way to just. Yeah, there's no way to kind of get them on the white end, huh? While still looking true to form. No. Well, I guess that makes sense. Maybe if I fuck around with the brightness a little bit. Like, say, I put the lightness back to 0, but then I go over to, I believe it's like the color replacement tool. What's up, Red? Can I not? The target is an adjustment layer. We're not trying to adjust the layers. Try and go hard for Jesus. Lose your wonder, and you can remember when we were living in the days of. Okay, so that doesn't do what I think it'll do, which is interesting, but makes sense. I was certain that the color replacement tool would have just upped and brightened it, unless, what am I doing? I find it just tolerance luminosity. I doubt it. Yike. That just takes away the textures again. Oof, massive oof. Yeah, I can't use just color because, well, the way it works is yescent. It's very yescent. Making the hue of it white also results in nothing. Perhaps I could just throw this brightness on. Laden with lonely eyes, city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard when you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of. Hey! Days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Okay, cool. So we did that little thing, even though we didn't necessarily have to go that do that bit of extra, but I was curious, and you know me, if I'm curious about tights, I have a good day. So we got that set up. So now I should be able to go back over here. Go back to what we're working on. And I should be able to just import black, right? What? None? That doesn't work? Oh no, there it is. I unlocked Glory Days, Karaku. Now you too can partake in one of my favorite songs in the game. Alright. They're black. But I see that the shading, I think like either the shading on the body or something makes it a bit brown. And for the time being, I just want to get this model into existence. So I'm not going to sweat those tiny details, because if I do, we are seriously going to be here forever. So this is fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna go out of my rocker or anything about it. We got black tights. That's all I can ask for. So socks will be saved as a new item. Yeah, they fucking better. We got some. So we got the black tights. If we find some short shorts and these tights go over a little too hard, then I may have to fix that. I think my favorite track is Flowering. I feel you. I may have to forego the OB on this outfit. I don't wanna. It would bring great sadness, but I may have to. But also, I need to get her shoes in working order. Now, I wish I was the most creative bee to be like, oh, I'm just gonna custom make these shoes. But I'm gonna use one of these templates and we're gonna work from there. Bohio. I fuck with the thigh piece long way. Massive heavy. But I still need shoes. Like the Velcro fit, that like the buckles and everything, that is definitely what I'm looking for. But is there any way I can adapt that thigh wrap? It'd be cute. And I don't mind adding on extra little accessories for the sake of fashion. I don't think I can get away with it just being a custom piece, but I should be able to get away with taking that particular part as a layer somewhere. So what I need to learn now is where, oh where, let's see, long boots, bodysuit. So they stack the bodysuit on top of the shoes to make the thigh wrap work. I see. I am picking up what they are putting down, which means I'll be able to export that texture. Not Shon's shoes. So I make a shoe folder. Wait, those aren't her shoes though. It's gonna be her boots. I'm making boots for the girl. Boots. Make another folder for thigh accessory and thigh strap image. Okay. We got what we came here for. We'll continue our shopping. Now, I am a fan of these kind of boots, but I need boots that also look like shoes. I will also settle for high top sneaks. I am not above it. They look kind of like these, but these are a little too leathery looking. And they look like Mary Jane's. I love how those look. It's like the shoes have little suits on themselves. These boots are almost it. If only I could get them a little bit higher. If I can get the shoes a little bit higher and then actually add the buckle parts on top of it, kind of like how I did with the original Kiraku look, that may be the wave. We'd also have to find a perfect area to like cut the fabric and then constantly lift it up in Z Photoshop. But we're gonna keep looking. You are very high on the list. Very tactful, very combative. Very Fantasy Star feeling. I also really fuck with these the long way because they also still would show like they have little gaps, at least on the one side of them, that still shows, hey, there's some leg there. Wait a minute. Fuck. These may be it. The only thing I'd need to like the thing I'd need to do away with would be like the top part of the layer. Because they have the zipper on the side and I'm like, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Either the zipper on the side or the zipper on the back. Fudge. We're gonna keep looking though. Now those are just too high. Depend, you know, for the sake of the outfit, those are a little too high. This is good. Nothing's like overbearing or over the edge, I guess. Also cute, also cute. For a particular outfit, but not for this. Kind of like the whole little devils never die look. Getting mad lady energy out of that. Also cute. Ah, yes, we have reached the sneaks. I like the way they look at least. But it's not exactly what I'm looking for. And while these are in my ballpark, it's also like I'm not trying to do those for these shoes. So that's why I'm in like such a weird predicament. I see what they did with this Nike logo. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't know they dropped these. Can I get them in purple? I'm asking for very specific reasons. If anyone asks me what my name is at that point and I say yo soy Miles Morales, don't shut up. Okay. Hmm. So I'm really like really digging these. If I can get them just a bit blacker and if I can fool around with them, they're not. I think the drawback of them is that they're technically not as street boots as I want them to be. Whereas these are more street boots than I want them to be. Uh, I may, I may have to choose to. I won't say settle, but I may opt for these and see if I can color the and see if I can properly color everything to match my idea. The thing is, I was looking for boots that didn't have the wedge either. Maybe maybe I can color. No. Well, yeah, maybe I can color a wedge on them. But with the way that their shading and stuff works, it still look like hills. I still may opt for these because it looks like the whole concept of those shoes, those boots are still going to land me in that spot. But what I am also curious in, what happens if I try and create a new shoe? What basis do they have? Sneakers, high cut sneakers, baseball sneakers, heels, stiletto boots, animal boots, chunky sole boots. Oh, you mean like platformers? And long boots. Thing is, the long boot space also just don't have a floor to them. So out of sheer curiosity, will they humor me when I grab these blank white sneakers, edit the texture, and no, it's only the base. And if I dare try and color up from the base, it ignores it. Son of a gun. So literally, unless I adopt the concept of like skin tight boots, I wouldn't really be able to escape with like a. I wouldn't be able to escape with a base that I want to work with. Happens, stems to breaks. But how does the normal kicks look on her? Well, of course, it's the Kiraku special. But this is not. These are not the. These aren't the shoes that I necessarily want to do for her. Even though, even in the base art and stuff, those are the shoes. I'm gonna see if I can get cute with it. Honestly, these right here kind of fuck. But what I want to see in comparison, how high does the high top shoes go? Damn. High top shoes go just a little bit higher. So that does somewhat defeat my purpose. Also, do I want that on the right thigh or the left thigh? Kiraku's normally left oriented, so it would be fine for Shina to be right oriented. So if I say fuck it, grab these boots, and try and do some fucky wucky BS with it, I may be able to work something out. My idea may be to just turn this whole bitch into a flat color and kind of just work with that. Because that's also what I was thinking about doing on the tights, is like, instead of having it this off black stuff, have it pure blue. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's why that looks a bit off to me. Wait a minute. Skin? No, not like that. There's shader colors. There are shader colors somewhere. I think it's on skin. No? Am I bugging? Shh. Maybe it was in shading. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Damn. I don't know exactly what my brain is telling me right now. And I'm just gonna have to bother to not worry about it. And that's gonna fuck with me. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So these boots. What all can I edit parameter wise with these shoes? With those jeans, as Genuine would so eloquently put it. Ankle crease. Scrunkly ass boots. Overall volume. She's wearing big boots. Honestly, it feels very Sonic the Hedgehog, and I love it. I love it to bits and motherfucking pieces. It's like, why are you wearing those oversized ass boots? Then you just see a pair of smaller boots inside of them. It's like, huh? Kingdom Heart as boots. Boot volume. Wait, no. That. Oh wait, that is the other thing that I. So what happens if I increase the boot volume and the oversize? Reduce the size, please. I do. At least I understand. If I want to make some very big rain boots and get my umbrella OC going, I can. Flatten the ankle curve. Huh? What gets flattened then? Uh, looks like what it does is just pull the backside more open. Collar width. Honestly, that's just kind of fucking. That's kind of badass. But that's just if you ask me. I'm probably gonna try and I'm gonna try and fumble around this back area and see if I can turn that into a zipper. Because that was like literally my only other gripe with these shoes. Is that Ryu? Been lurking, but I wanted to say hi before I relurk. I'm excited for the Shina model. I'm excited too. I'll finally have another. I'll finally have like an act. I'll have reference pictures up the wazoo to send people. Give it a second. There it is. I don't remember exactly when I made that voice clip, but the screech at the end is everything to me. So if I push that collar width, the Z of it, it does open that front area up. Yeah, I purposely scrolled back up because I realized, damn, titties. I'm awfully simple. It doesn't even matter the size of them. I'm just like, nice chest. And I'm glad that I was able to give my character a nice chest. Collar width for the X. Collar width for the X. But yeah, make sure you get your water, get things in order on your end. Waiting for your RMA and such like that, Ryu. I hope everything's all right with you. Have a good lurk. I'm going to constantly just fumble around with these clothes until I realize 5 hours have passed again, and then be like, I need to do something different. Toe box point. Ah, more pointed or more round. I fucks with the round. They look like steel toed. I almost said steel toed house shoes. I got a juggernaut bitch on the brain. Good thing I got these steel toed house shoes. I don't know, otherwise no way in hell I make through this shit. Ah, yes. The true Kingdom Hearts experience. Toe box thickness. That's kind of cool. Uh, but I'm okay with trying to keep the boots more like shoes. Foot thickness. It looks a little funny, but they're now hella platforms. Or my comic books. But the true platformer is in this soul thickness. Ayy. So what happens if I shrink it all the way down? Oh. Let me smell. I'ma smash in my do-rag. Because it's only right. Would I like the souls to be higher or keep them mid? Let me know. I'll keep the mid. Platform thickness. Ah, the true platform. Let's not do that. Well, wedges, but there's already wedges. Oh, I'm stupid. You changed it from heels to wedges. Ah, 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 ah. But that was the other. That was the other thing I was saying. Like I wanted it to be more boot, American boot, if you will. Heel curve. Yo, your heels be healing. You are truly the heel of all time. Heel thickness. What? That's all I can say is just what. Shorten heel. Now you're just scaring me. The boots look good, but what in God's name? They never be broken. I'm trying to see what is the change and what could possibly be done for the model. The only thing I could think of is to take that excess heel area and trim it out. If I can trim it out, then I could get away with the boots that I won't. We'll see. Falling to the deep blue, deep blue. Well, the other problem is, even if I shorten the heel, most of the shoe still feels off. What? I don't know. I think I can't win for losing in that situation. Ah, yes. The shoestring. So before I do that, okay, let's say I attempt to flatten heel. In fact, before I even attempt to flatten heel, we're going to do this, and I'm going to go to presets. I want to at least, yeah, I want to at the very least save this as a custom item. Then I want to turn around. I'm just going to go back to here and then create a new set of shoes so that I can fumble around with this and see what happens if I flatten heel. We don't want to shorten heel too. So say we flatten heel and then try and edit the texture. In our attempts to edit the texture, let's say I run the eraser tool and I try and erase whatever the fuck this bottom is. If it completely does away, so it looks like we still have some problems. So my understanding is this area here should constitute as the, no? Then what portion was I removing? I see. So if I was removing this, So, from my understanding of how this looks, there's so mm, I think because of how the model's made. What? Yeah. So I think from my understanding, it doesn't really matter how I really go about trying to adjust it. The heel and like the sole area just it ain't gonna it ain't gonna mesh well. They ain't fucking with each other like they should be. In fact, they hate each other. So say I do delete that, even if I were to remove it, it's just like huh. So if we remove that, so from my from my understanding, from what I'm looking at, what happens if I were to wipe the that whole bottom? I wipes the bottom. So so oh wait, shit. Yeah, no. Okay, just checking to see what could I have gotten away with that. And if I were to put the heels all the way down, fuck nothing. Can't get away with a damn thing. So utilizing this base would have to remain wedge heels, and that's not that ain't demoralizing. That's not terrible. This is okay. So now the next step is to figure out what the fuck do I design my shoes? I mean, I have a clue, and I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing that I did with the Karaku model. So we got we got these in the way they need to be. I want to edit the texture. Start editing without saving. We have two different textures. One is the shoestring. Oh boy. And the other is the base shoe. But I also need to add. I need to add one more template. And I believe it was the bodysuit. So I need to go find wherever the world that bodysuit is. Bodysuit. Bodysuit. Neck accessories. Honestly, I can probably take advantage of that pussycat bow. Or the string tie if I get really creative. Because if I can stretch it out enough, then I can probably actually get away with my obi. Bodysuit. Make sure I ain't bugging. Yeah, that's the one. So we add a bodysuit. Damn. It's too much white. She's a little I still need to adjust this thigh strap though. But for clarity's sake, let's just add it on. Remove the rest of that. And we're gonna work this out live as well. In fact, I may be able to game it a little bit further. And this may be something I can use for like a later Kiraku model. So for the time being, we already have that exported. I need to export the rest of the boots stuff. Am I going to keep the shoestring? Who am I kidding? No, the fudge, I'm not. But I do see that they added in the shadowing of the shoestring on the base layer. And I think that's really neat. I think that's cool. So since I'm about to go over it and add basically flat colors with no shading, get this bitch a whole ass edge up, we're gonna see. 10 years we'll be together. Better late than never. So, boots, base, image. Okie dokie. So we have the boot space image. I'll be able to work with that and the thigh layer. If I'm able to do the funny thigh thing correctly, I can probably also have an wristband. But I may not keep the wristband. The wristband is going to be a conceptual thing. But enough mumbling, incoherent muttering, kind of like me a little bit earlier. We can go back over here. Till I saw your face, nothing can erase all the bullshit. Is what you want? Is this who you are? Was doing fine without you till I saw your eyes turn away from mine. Darling, ever wonder I'm Superman and say that stupid line? So, I want to start with the easier thing because I have an idea thing to also go along with it. I want to grab. Ooh, that's too much. Can I just grab a little bit? I just want to lift this singular part of the image up. Deselect. Didn't select. And then just let me slide it up a little bit. I don't know exactly where I need to slide it up because I didn't bother to count the pixels or count anything. So I want to know what would it look like if I were to push that up onto a sleeve area. Also, I may play this song back a few times. Criminal. To you, let me start fresh. Experiment. I'm being the man for you, let's start fresh. And a train for you, let's start fresh. Flight 99. Animal was acting so animal. Like you were general. You a general. We was in love and love and war and love and war. Ooh. That's all I can say is just ooh. So I'll be able to have a more smaller wristband on Karaku in the future. Granted, I would still like from a wristband to be round. I just don't think I'll be able to get away with that type of murder. Like I always try and explain to people, that wristband is meant to just look like Ling Xiaoyu's little wristband in the older Tekken games. I think she still wears it as well in the newer ones, but that was basically the little accessory that I wanted to have. So to see that using the bodysuit texture layer and able to put this one part onto the other, that just opens me up for ideas. And sometimes it's nice to be open. So, but that's not what I'm working on. I'm gonna run it back. And so the idea is to kind of go back to Photoshop because yeah, I want a white stripe, white strap, white strap on her. Delete the layer. What happens if I click on no color? Ah, get away. What happens if I click on red? Oh, that's just right clicking the layer. Never mind. I'm bugging. And understandably, there's like it's a little off center so that you know it's still just the white strap. Honestly, there's nothing for me to necessarily go into this bitch and change unless I want to turn it all to a flat color. How much blue does the normal outfit have? That's a lot of blue. I don't think I need to worry about turning the thigh strap blue as well. The white on it would be a nice slight offset. Do I want to, I guess the question now is, do I want to pull it up a bit higher? Because, oh yeah, say we look over here relative to where the boots are and where the thigh strap itself is. If I can get it like, gosh, a few pixels higher, then it'll be that sweet, it'll be on the sweet spot of the thigh that'll be like type nice. So that 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 can be the goal. I'm gonna play this one more time because while I know I could listen to something all night, I don't want y'all to be like, damn, this nigga playing the same track a whole fucking time. What the fuck? But you know. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring duplicate layer back and then use the duplicate layer to compare from the base to see if it's where I want it to be at. So we move it up a little bit. Export that as a PNG. Yes, replace the thigh strap experiment. Okay. Go back over here. And Check the thigh strap experiment to see how high it goes. We may have went a little too high. Or how does the double strap look? Am I fucking with it heavy? I'm simply fucking with it. I'm trying to imagine it with the full outfit on. She'd be wearing short shorts. So since I can't recreate her twin tails here, I'd love to. But I know full goddamn well that hmm can I, if I hate myself enough? Also, it depends on how the hair tool wants to work. But trying to incorporate that with all of this would, I think I'm gonna keep the whole baby steps concept going. I won't opt to try and add the fox ears and tails until I get everything else working. I think this double thigh strap is fine. I think it's fine. Her motif is the twin-tailed, two-tailed. Well, her shapeshifter motif is the two-tailed fox. That's why that's the whole thing that makes her a shapeshifter. But it's more complicated than that. In terms of unnecessary and pointless VTuber lore background, she was created from the previous Seraph of Loneliness, and she was made as an aspect of creation of sorts. So she has the ability of essentially creating things out of thin air. So she's able to create herself into different looks. So therefore she can shapeshift into things that she desire, or recreate new things either within her image, or if something's been destroyed by her sister, who is the aspect of destruction. So long story short, something was recreated, and you get the Shina you see before you today. And the Netai thing is the code name for her, because that's the assistant program that she goes under. Okay. I just realized that I also achieved my goal of having the front part of her hair kind of look like Ramathal's, and that brings a little bit of joy in my heart, because that was my initial design choice for her hair, to be somewhat like Ramathal's. And you could barely, and I mean barely, see that in my initial Vroid models. So what am I going to do with these two thigh straps? Because I feel I can go about it in a different way. Because if I have both of them like this, maybe I can put like the logo on it. Because I don't think I'm going to have her like wear anything that'll blatantly be like, hey, there's the logo. So I think I have talked myself into something again. I can put Shina's logo on these thigh straps. Shina's logo is literally my logo, but flipped. I still need to work on updating my logo, because George showed his ass and it looks great, but I still want to have like the crescent heart, crescent moon, or half-hearted crescent moon with a star in the center. That is literally my logo. And I know a lot of people do Moonstar motif. Hell, the convention I work for does a Moonstar motif. But I try to make sure that my crescent moon is always shaped like a heart, because in one hand it was like, oh yeah, it can be a euphemism because you're half-hearted, and then the other euphemism because, well, shit, I ain't never found my other half. Ooh, it's always a depressing reason why I do something. It's always, I can guarantee it for you. So I'm currently looking through my 2.0 folders to see if I can find Sheena's logo. And I'm having a bit of trouble with that. Oh, what if I told you Sheena's logo was just sitting right there in your face? And it just said Sheena logo. Alright. Logo. Paste that over there for better clarity to find. We'll grab Sheena's logo. Go over to the thigh strap image. Gosh, it is massive. So what we do now is we take it, we shrink that bitch exponentially. Oops, oops, oops. Wrong shortcut. Yes, it's very small, damn near unnoticeable, but you guys who have seen it here first, it's noticeable to you. Still real to me, damn it. Now, the problem that I'm going to have here is that I'm not sure what's going to constitute as the center of this thing. So I'm just gonna try my Kanye best and hope to God this is right. Dupe the layer, as the other one is the exact same damn size. And we just move it down. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let me check and see if the homie replied back to me. Since it's 9, they did not. Okie dokie. So we've done that, done this. Very small, minute detail that is, at least to me, importante. So now I can export as a PNG. Instead of calling it thigh strap image experiment, I can call it double thigh strap. Oh wait, first let me change the name of this so that I know what's what. Base image. How do you spell thigh again? Never mind. As if I'd forget. Double thigh strap. Alright. So we save that. We remove from here. We go back over here. And then double thigh strap. So now it actually, if you squint your eyes hard enough, I mean, I kind of figured it wouldn't have like true clarity on them hoes, but I didn't I didn't expect for it to like be like that. Like, I guess I get it. The pixels on it is so small that you can only do so much to clean up from big image to no longer big image. So I'll just chalk it up as, oh well. If you look hard enough, it's there. If not, it's a-okay. I'm not gonna hold someone up at gunpoint about it. But now, the real head scratcher. The chief rocker, if you will. What am I gonna... How am I going to work around this? Ah, that's what I was looking for. Removing the shade color. So I'll have to remember to kind of do that with everything that I'm working with then. So, do you also have a... Shader color doesn't really change too much, but it's still a bit noticeable. Which means I do need to look into some of the things and probably knock the shade color off. But that's me thinking way too heavily right now. We already did this. I want to overwrite that because of how I have this set up already. So we did that. I wonder what would happen if I were to go over to my own character skin. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Edit texture. Shader colors. What would occur if I were to either remove the shade color or change the shade color from that pink? Because obviously my character's not a white woman. Mm, should I stick for? Should I stick to the flat fill? Because if I go with no shaders whatsoever, that could... I don't know if that'll hurt or help. But if I keep thinking about all that trepidation and stuff, what if I just say, fuck it, we ball? Oh, wait. Damn, can't close without saving. Alright, I guess I gotta overwrite it. Skin will be saved as a new item. Sure. That doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. How skin you alive? Yar, me mateys. Okay, so we go over to the shaded color here. And if we knocked off the shader that... Hey, remember that stuff that was like, damn, shit look a little weird? I knew there was a step I forgot that I learned a little bit ago. But what happens if I just remove the base cut? Nothing. Honestly, thank God, because if I was just lost all color, I would have been like, what in the fuck did I just do? So, out of morbid curiosity, let's say I go over to the shade color here and choose one of my darker shades. Huh. Ow, the edge. That's all I can say is that's that fucking Guilty Gear Color 12 in this bitch. If I use the shade color to be the same as even my skin tone, it's like there's still my initial statement. Ow, the edge. What happens if I just make it black? Oh. What are you, Nanako? Daddy, I want it black. Okay. That's amusing. That puts a morbid smile on my face. But we're not going to use any shaders. We're going to try and keep the colors. I'm going to try and keep the color as flat as I can. Can I overwrite? Can I just overwrite it? Yeah, it looks like I can. With the boots on, she's 69.4, which is still eye to eye to me. That's crazy. Nuts even. Okay. Alright. So we did what we set out to do. We took the shading off like I intended to earlier. But teehee, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. What would happen if I were to remove the outline from the body? That scares me a little. It just looks at it, stares at it for a second. If we add just a little bit of something. Hang on. How does it look if we just max out on the outline? I think my gripe with the outline thing is it doesn't, it's not black. It makes sense to see, but it's still not black. Thanks. Thanks, Xander. We really appreciate it. Okay. What if I make the outline with 100 for each? Also, I don't really feel like listening to that instrumental. Nah, that's cool. So long goes hard. I can kind of live with this. But I need to stop getting sidetracked. I know what I'm unintentionally doing. I am literally telling myself to not work on those shoes when I know I got to. So we have a goal to achieve, and it's to somehow a pair of shoes that I like and enjoy. So we're not working with the thigh strap anymore. No, you're fine. We already did good on the tights. So now we work on the boots. Now, what my dumbass should have did was mark what parts correspond to what. But from my understanding, this area here obviously is the top side of the boot, goes from front to back. This is the bottom sole for the left and right foot. And then this is around the sole, including the heel area. Not exactly sure what part constitutes as the heel, but so long as it all stays black, that should be fine. At least that's ideal. Or instead of it being black, because from the looks of it, from the looks of the design sheet, I have the bottom of the soles to also be light sky blue. Black. Black, light sky blue. Light sky blue. So if I make the rest of that boot light sky blue, make the inside black, or make the toe tip of it, or keep the toe tip of it black. Yeah, keep that part black. Make the rest of it light sky blue. We'd kind of have the shoes that I advertise. So let's see if we can do this, because we've not utilized the new for too long. Lasso tool, no. No. Where are you? Spot healing, no. Does that magic wand tool no longer exist? Object selection, quick selection. So what happens if I... Oh. Damn, you're picking the whole object for real, for real. What about quick selection? Does quick selection still work the same? Quick selection still works the same. Just a little bit. Okay. So, what was the shortcut? Hold Alt. Yes. Hold Alt. Perhaps it'll let me feather. But if I feather, then it'll have a funny fade going on to all the colors. And dealing with this, I need flat. Am I going to nitpick? I can. Part of me don't want to go into the weeds like that, but I want this. I would like for my muse to look good, so I guess I will be. It's a bit much. I need to pick some of that back up. I need to decide, am I going to be this meticulous with everything? Oops. Because if I do, then we are definitely going to be sitting here. That's the outer layer. That's going to be perfectly fine. I just need to make sure this trims around that black outline. And if it doesn't, I have to make corrections. Something's wrong there. Okay. What? God damn it. can't keep this position for too long. I can already feel my wrist going, the fuck you think you're doing these lands? So we just have that little area up there that is refusing to just let me work here. Okay. That's as meticulous as my eyes and wrist is going to let me go. And if we selected this layer, I need to decide on, am I going to go with flat coloring or am I going to opt for something different? I don't feel like listening to this right now, not gonna lie. This works. Because say even if I went with the color replacements tool, that oh wait, it may help to actually change that back to color. Even if I were to use the color replacement tool, this is just adding light sky blue to black. That doesn't change the color necessarily. It just makes things a little weird looking. Probably should not have gone to hue and saturation because now that yeah, that's probably not the wave. So fucking up my life. Who we are. Who we are. Who we are. Who we are. And even if I were to try and feather it, still feels sugar coated in a sense. Always works out. I have never felt so fucking great. All smiles and sunshines. Perfect world on a perfect day. Everything always works out. I have never felt so dead. Lifeless and like this. Lifeless and like this. Lifeless and like this. Are we searching up the answer for fucking up my life for you's been less been kind like a number. Who we are. It what makes us who we are. It what makes us who we are. Oh, makes us who we are. It what makes us who we are. I'm still just trying to figure out how am I supposed to go about this coloring thing. I don't know how I went about it with the last couple of projects. That's where my head is at. Maybe there's a way to simply add the black without detracting. Rough for me to make that assumption, but what happens if I change the opacity of this to 50%? Hang on now. Is that... It doesn't solve all my problems. It does not solve all the problems, though. It does give me the darker shade of black that I wish to have right here, though. Then I can kind of... Well, I probably shouldn't let loose on the rest of it with light sky blue, but I do need to turn this bitch blue. Or at least that's the idea that I wish to have. I'm gonna look back at it, one of Kiraku's shoes, just to get a reference. Oops, wrong Kiraku. Where are those shoes? Not a ref sheet. I need his shoes. Reveal to me 9 shoes. That's not the shoes either. Where in the heck did I place them? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would answer the question. So from the looks of it, it's a very rough edit, but there was a lot of things that I didn't have to touch when it came to Azora's shoes there. So with that in mind, let me zoom in on this to see what did I edit. The real big changes was me painting my blue over everything. Everything else was still just base, which, depending on who you ask, that's pretty fucking bootleg. But damn, it wouldn't be me if I didn't. So with that idea, this shouldn't hurt too bad. I've turned this to a darker shade. I need... Yes. Even darker shade. Dark Souls. Alright. So if we double Dark Souls this bitch. This is kind of the black that I'm looking for that still has a little bit of shine on it. I need to turn the rest of this blue. And considering that, let's not dump a coat of blue paint on it. Let us because literally everything else needs to be blue. And what I'm about to try and do, if you're an artist, cover your eyes. I'm going to increase the fuck out of this brush size. I didn't switch the color. No, that does not do. This doesn't do the thing. This isn't enough. I need it bluer. And I don't think we're gonna get our desired blue this way. What happens if I try clear? Tries clear mode. Watches the fucking thing disappears. Change the world. My final message. Farewell. So what happens if I just do normal? Something's going off in my head, but this may not work. Let's find out. Brightness and contrast. What? Can I not? Huh? I mean, that's what I want, but my selection. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Take it 2 steps back. Uh, what if I took it 3 steps back? Restored the black that was there. Dupe layer. I don't think this is the way I wanted to dupe the layer. I don't think I was looking to dupe the layer at all. Delete the duped layer. I just needed a new layer. Yes, yes, new layer. And then slather black. Yikes. Unfortunately, that's... Oh wait, it's still set to normal. But if I try and multiply nothing, I get nothing. Damn. Okay. Well, my heart was in the right place. Or at least I think it was. I'm not trying to just brighten you. I don't want to lose this selection, and I'm probably just going to have to accept the L. But it'd look weird if I, you know, double blacken this layer. Then selected the inverse. And then turn up the brightness on the opposite end. Select subject. Please stop. Yeah, it's not gonna stop. If only there was a way to literally select the last thing that you selected. Select a mask? No, I'm not trying to do that. Choto. Plus, I'm not trying to blacken everything else. The other problem is that still does not make it the color I'm looking for either. So, color burn? Linear burn? Darker color. Nope. Lighten? I mean, granted, it lightens it. But the problem now is, what is you at? You know what? Out of sheer insanity, I want to see how this looks. Where's the export? Right. Boots base insanity. Because I just want to have a good laugh real quick. Huh. I've learned something new. More so in the sense of just how the rest of the shoes go. Whereas it's like the remaining color up above is also taken into play. So this is probably not going to work out too well if I were to take this particular road. Now, the thing that came out perfect was the black that I picked out. So now we just gotta figure out how to get the rest of the shoe to play ball. And I, honest to goodness, cannot think of the way. The frick is auto coloring? Oh. Match color. What in the world? That's so grossly incandescent. I'm in a love and hate relationship with that. But let's say I just a new custom document. Where's the bucket tool? Blur, sharpen, smudge. I think it's right here. Nope. Paint bucket. Let's say we grab this paint bucket. We you know, sometimes I wonder, why do I even bother? Oh my gosh. Shit, we may really have to. We may really have to do that though. Because even if we go like bright enough to be our shade of blue, it simply will not like it. Is there a way for me to turn the boot's base color to white? Because if there is, that may be the way we can work around it. Okay. That was interesting. Hmm. I may really have to go into this bitch and try and work it out myself. Say, oh. That's not it either. Was it lens correction? No. Was it? I don't believe it was a filter. There's no like color I can really go for. Jesus Christ. Edge. Edge. Some of the definition of don't burn yourself on the edge. And it's not it either. Hmm. I'm really out here like trying to figure this out. Gasp. Perchance have we stumbled upon a solution? It does not appear likely. Default output channel blue. Constraints. Brizzy bright blue. But kind of like not really. Ain't having it. Too blue. Way too blue. True blue. Shine like glue. We are living. Ooh, in the 90s kind of world. But no, that's not what I'm looking for either. That was funny to look at, but color lookup, no. That's not it either. Well, part of me is like, haha, that's pretty funny. That may just be the wave. That really may just be the wave. Ugh. What? Yeah, it's like it's still taking it in grayscale. So the inversion does nothing. Plus, if I color like a madman, I've already learned what occurs if I go that crazy. Anyway, so what I need to do right now is drastically cut what else was getting attention. All right. This better addresses my issue. But now I'm still stuck at where I started. maybe curves. Problem is, I don't understand how curve work. Because even when messing with like the curvature and stuff, moving where each of these colors lie still doesn't help the overarching issue that I have going on with this. And I'm not able to get the light sky blue part of it to go, okay, I fucks with you kinda. And this kind of painful to the eyes as way this old WrestleMania 2000 as method may actually allow me to do this cleaner than I hope. Problem is, I can't truly tell what is my color and what ain't. Because if I do it through the graph or the curves graph this way, then I simply do not fully understand. But as you guys can kind of see, I'm kind of getting it to at least play a little bit more nice. Just, once again, don't know if I can get it to if we make them blinding white, I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do. However, once again, I want to do another insanity check. Hey, better do that quick export. All right. It's time for another insanity check. See it from a distance. It's too bright. It's much too bright. Now, what could probably get away with being that this bright would be the bottom side. I still need the rest of the shoe to, look like the shoe. That's currently where I'm at. That's currently where I am at. I cannot for the life of me figure out a good enough medium to turn this white. But maybe if I can mess around with the curves here. Even going for maximum white there, it's not a wave. Chotto a minute. Hmm. Observe luminosity. I feel like it was so close, just no cigar. Oh. Damn. I feel like we were so close to be getting there. Huh? So what happens if I... No? It says selective colors. What about the blacks? Oh, that was they mean by selective colors. Shit. Maybe not a threshold. And perhaps not a posterization either. Damn, man. What if I adjust it by HSL? Why do I feel like this isn't the HSL? between negative 100 and 100. So it would be something like, I don't think that's the wave. Hmm. What's 56% of 360? Where's my calculator? 201. Well, if we want the semantics, it's actually 202. And then the saturation is 92%. There. We got our shade of blue. However, it's a little too bright. So unless I somehow go in and try and darken that shit, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to. And I don't think it's gonna be as hard as my brain is trying to make it out to be. I have it. I think I have a cheeky idea. So I'm gonna do one more insanity check. I'm gonna see if I fuck with this. If I fuck with this enough, then we can we're just gonna start working in proper coloring for everything else in the image. All right. Go back over here. Yep. Definite insanity. So what I'll need to do is to then somehow work the lining. Work the lining. Work the inside. Work the rings. And perhaps add that zipper in the back like I want it to. Which of course will have its own troubles. So that's why I'm thinking. How am I gonna go about everything though? Black, black. But we may have to make the sides. We may have to make the sides some kind of black and blue hybrid. Yes, that is true. We all indeed live in a Pokemon world. Those. And then I have to kind of just push it, honestly. We're gonna have to figure out how to make these shoes shine spark for real, for real. I guess on top of that, I guess I can turn, with this in mind, I think I can turn the entire base of the shoe this light sky blue, and then we just work it out. I think that's the only one that's gonna make any sense to me at this point. What's going on with my stream window? Ah, so we've been at it for 2 hours, 30 minutes, and feel like I'm going nowhere. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. All right, so I see. So what I was not looking for. Even utilizing this. uh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's uh that's very mad world. And part of me is like, damn, that'd be sick, but let's not do that. I might know of a future. We still control the past. You know if you'll be together. Only you know if we should last. Thing is, the contract is a little hard boiled for me. Got you with a lurk to help out while I do some audio things. Headphones off, some audio. I feel you. Thank you for coming through, homie. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. How I'm gonna do this edit. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to take the slightly crunchy trade in. Uh, or what if I do just accept it for what it is? That is where I'm conflicted at. If I accept it for what it is, all you'll ever be. Happiness lies trapped in misery. Who knows what of a future? Change the past. You know if you'll be together tonight. Every night I will save your life. Every night I will be with you. Every night I will lay awake on an solution. Night I will make it right. Every night I will come to you. I'm curious about something. I guess it's not really much to be too curiously pressed in. But I'm just trying to see. Okay, so I guess that's underneath the soul, and then under that is the other soul piece. Am I seeing? Am I reading that right? Delete. Okay. So wait, am I seeing that right? So as you can see, that deletes the exact bottom part of that soul. Oh. Hmm. Not gonna hold you. That's a little weird, but that does answer a question that's out of my head at least. But that's not that deep of a question that we need to keep looking at. Let's change songs. And let's what happens if I just try this in app? Change the brush opacity. Look. You know? Ah, well, this is damn. It'd be like okay-ish, but it's like that's still not. What if 25 maybe. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. All right, definitely Photoshop. But what if I take this and look at it side by side with one last insanity check? Honest to goodness, this looks like hell yeah. This looks like a hell yeah to me. It's a little, again, the texture though, that's what hurts my soul. Since I'm trying to make it all, yeah, at the end of the day, it's also just a texture issue because the way this texture looks compared to that, there's not much of a difference, only just brightness. I think I'm gonna just say I'm bugging over nothing. So I'm gonna go for my black on black. I think I'm gonna go for the black soul underneath, and this may be it. Yeah, that may actually be the wave. So now I need to. Will it select my color selection, or is it just gonna be like, ooh, I don't know. Fuck. Stop acting like you're trying to be cute. I just hope that that is enough for me to be like, I can just properly paint dump. This is not gonna bode well, is it? Can I dump more black on it? Even more black on it? No. I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I think I know what I can do. What I need to do is to no. What I need to do is to grab the eraser, erase. This ain't gonna change shit. Like this is gonna change a damn thing. Clicks. It changed nothing. Yeah. Wait a second. Hang on. What if I increase the opacity? I 85, 80. I think 80 capacity is the wave. That's black, black. Okay. Okie dokie. So with this realization, okay, I'm going to hope to God this works out. We're gonna make another layer. Move it. Make another layer. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't cover every fucking thing. God, fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay in the slightest. Well, I have a silver lining. Let's just delete that layer in its entirety. My silver lining is going to be that I'm just going to reselect all of this. We reselect all of this. Wish it would. Kind of wish that this menu thing would move it. So, I want you, I want you. I kind of want the bottom to give off the funny glow look. So I'm going to have to play around to figure that out again. But I do know I want this front region to definitely be black. I want the tongue of the boot all the way down to the front to be black. I want that shit to be satin yangi. I want that shit to go black. All right. So if we're gonna select all of that layering, I need to kind of refine this selection though. Switch that down to 5 because I also want to. It's gonna be. This is gonna be rough. really how it goes sometimes. So I apologize to anyone that thinks it's gonna be like the chatty, most chatty of times for me. Need it to do not need it to interfere with the lines. Mm. Where's my wrist guard? Because I already see where this is going. Oops. damn it, the tongue's supposed to be black too. I goofed. Yeah. I was so fixated on this. I was like, all right, we're really making some progress here. We're excluding the tongue. We're excluding the. Wait a second. What the fuck are we excluding? Okay. Oops. Okay. One of these days, I'm definitely going to sing the hell out of that song. Night, night, falling in night. Like I said, I'm actually giving this care and as much care and attention as I can. So I'm going to be on this little bitty for a minute. Try not to zoom in too heavy because then I'm going to notice the really tiny stuff like this. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta fix that. And guess what's gonna not like me? If you guessed my hands, you're absolutely right. So that's why I'm trying to give myself some grace and let some leeway go on these things. Because if I don't, oh boy, I will suffer. But trust me, doing all this small stuff here should pay off. So long as I remember the damn plan. So wait, what am I doing again? Because I may be fucking up. I may be fucking up. What was the color of the bottom area? The color is supposed to be black. The rest of the tongue is supposed to be black. The tongue is supposed to be black. Why am I adjusting the shoestrings? Silly, silly Seraph, you. You're telling me I went hard for the wrong thing? Thank goodness I didn't go all the way through with this. Imagine my anger. Yeah, the orchestral version of this is just beautiful. It's a beautiful sight to behold for your ears. Why does it keep deselecting this side? Thank God you finally listened. The only problem is you don't take all of it into account. Now I ask myself, do I truly care? We do not. I'm like, now I ask myself, do I truly care? Clicks on it to see, sees how it recorrects itself. Nope, it would have did it regardless. Just please, I beg of thee, leave the shoestrings out of it. Will anyone think of the children? This is where the stuff gets a little funky. I may not be able to do this all at once. In which I say, that sucks. But I guess it'll at least make me feel like I'm still being somewhat productive. Because constantly seeing everything on some end just tapping out on me is not necessarily pleasing. Okay. Pick that up. I'm gonna have to make sure I come back down there to deal with that. All right. I can't seem to get that to. I can't seem to get this part to take in enough. I know what I may need to do for it to properly take that in, and it's gonna fuck with me on a spiritual level. For the time that I fit that's all in. Harmony's better than me. Yeah. Just take a deep breath. I'll be the one you remember. Heart, love, heart. Nope. Oh, that sounded weak. Like I ain't even trying to sing it. But then again, me trying to sing like Party Next Door does not necessarily equate well. The only time that that truly pops off, I would say, would be during car karaoke. Always only car karaoke. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. All of my love, my love. Are you gonna find your love here? Are you gonna find your? Are you gonna find your love here?
走れソリよ風のように好き
You couldn't
に
wait for that, could you?
羽をパドルパドル
Hey Novo, how the fuck are you? How you been? How's the kids? Why haven't you come home? The kids miss you. I'm joking. I am joking. She threw up on me. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the kids. Hell, when you think about it, that is just means she's healthy. Don't worry, I saw on Instagram for like I saw on Instagram like forever ago, like when they were first had, and kind of already figured that was what happened. I don't think any of us sweated. We just kind of we're just like, oh shit, good for her. Yeah. On the rail. Glad you found somebody to settle down with. Who we boy, I tell you. I know a lot of the homies say there's somebody out there for me, but let's just say it's a work in progress, and it will probably be continue to be that way until I am in the grave. But ooh, I can't even say that's okay, but I can live with it. I'm getting close to what I'm trying to do. I'm working on boots, and I'm currently in Photoshop trying to use a selector tool to specifically choose the tongue of the boot and the open toe, not open toe, but the toe area of the boot. And I'm gonna dye it all black. And then I'm gonna make the rest of the shoe or the rest of the boot uh light sky blue. And that's what I'm working on right now. And it's a bit of a pain because, you know, trying to select all these insides, knowing the how like the little magic wand tool works, and knowing it's gonna give me hell on earth to just select a corner. I'm just kind of internally screeching. And it doesn't help that earlier I literally was when I was using this magic wand tool, I ended up using I ended up selecting the shoe string in most of it, and I hated it when I came to that realization, because I was like 2 rows in, going on to the third shoestring, and I'm like, why am I working so hard? But yeah, in the case of things you didn't ask, everyone else is doing okay. All of Senkai minus me is yeah, they're doing fine. We all have our own little personal battles going on, but as per usual, we know that each of us are still a call away. Oh dear God, I'm almost at the top. I'm still going to have to treat this like a serious case. Simply because selection is not being the homie. But Nova, I have another question for you. If you so willing, nice laces. Thanks. I didn't make them. I didn't make them at all. Are you have you picked up the stay-at-home mom gig, or are you still trying to get into nursing or flight school? 'Cause I assume you'd be like, damn, I want to put down money on the table too. So exclude the top rim. The SAHM, the Psalm life. I want to work to help with money, but the baby needs me. Okay. I got you. Like, I understand that I understand uh, the needs of the baby should come above anything, everything, and that somebody gotta, somebody gotta be there when things ain't going well on baby. You could try doing data entry jobs. I mean, that would be the concept of doing remote jobs, but if it's like still in the early years for the baby, she's not gonna be able to do much. She could be on call on the clock, but Jesus fuck, they're gonna be like the baby's gonna be like wah wah, and there ain't gonna be a damn thing Nova would be able to do. I haven't heard this song in genuine bloody years. And with my current mindset, feels good. Feels good. I almost feel like old me. Unfortunately, that's not necessarily a good mindset to be in, I will say. Most of them provide a date for you to return to work, but you get free reign on when you want to do it. But exactly what I said. So basically just doing research about having to clock in. My job offered work from home, but the baby wouldn't let me touch the keyboard. The baby would probably spit on the keyboard, then laugh at you about it. I still remember one of the last interactions I think I've had with a baby. When I picked them up, then they threw up a little. I was like, damn, that's the cutest thing ever. That's it. They threw up on me. I was only mildly disgusted. I'm not like most other folks where it's like, that's it. I'm never having children. But I was just like, damn, you are a rebel and I salute you. Oh, fucking Obi Brown. The more I work this out, the more settled I'll be in with it. Mm. That's understandable. The baby is always the priority. Yep. A story that your parents told you about when I was a baby. I ain't gonna hold you. My parents don't have any stories about me when I was a baby. They have stories about me when I was probably 3 or 4. So still like toddler years, pre-K stuff. Um, I think I got something. I think I got something. So, I'm wearing an arm brace, so there's a high chance that you will not hear this clap. But story time. Uh, Basically, back when I was around that age or so, it was, and I'm dating myself here. It was around the time when Microsoft was slowly like rising up with their computers and stuff. Um, I spent all of my time on the computer, learning its ins and outs, how to turn it on and off, how to access the internet, how to delete files, how to make files, how to crash the damn computer. I ended up doing that constantly, to the point to where no one else in the house knew how to do anything on the computer except me, the 3 to 4 year old. Um, Basically, someone who was acquaintance of my father's, they came in to work on the computer. You know how the thing goes when kids are horribly honest, right? Well, that motherfucker was ugly. It was indeed not the best of looking people, but since I'm a kid, I wasn't gonna sugarcoat it. So when he was working on the, when he was, came over to work on the computer, and I was just sitting there on the computer, and my parents told me to get up off the computer to let him figure out what's going on with it, they would never let me live this down. But they always said, you got off of that computer and said, all right, I'm gonna let the old ugly man fix on the computer. And he didn't take that too well. And for like the next several years, violence was threatened upon my body. But it was always in a jovial manner because I'm a kid. What do you expect me to, what were you going to expect me to do then? So, yeah, that's literally it. That would be a story that my parents have always brought up about me. I was always on a computer and I was very skilled at IT. And when I graduated college, I never started IT work because my patience was destroyed because of retail. But I may actually pick up IT now because I fucking need work. Like, there's an actual I need work. That's how serious it's gotten. And I may have an idea of where I can start. And I gotta talk with a friend to see if they're still looking for people there. Because if they are, then I can start at bottom rung and then eventually work my way up. Because IT will still be a modest enough living, but I really wanted to be a developer. And considering after the events of this year, not so sure if I want to be a developer anymore. Yay. Did you disrespect Hihachi Mishima? Probably. Dang, no Kiraku Rugrats story. Oh no, yeah, okay. I just read everything back. Yeah. No, that was the story. If I disrespected Heihachi Mishima, then I'd probably be off a volcano somewhere. Alright, so I think I've gotten most of the selection of this. Part of me wants to be very nitpicky, but I may not go through with it. So when you see the details of things up close, all I'm gonna say is, no, you didn't. Fuck. Because every click is gonna adjust this to either be a little bit more ugly or a little bit better to the eyes. But yeah, going back to what I think I was talking about. Yeah, it's nice to see that. It's nice to see that the Nova, the Nova Star herself actually settled down. Perchance, do you still go to like any conventions or things? I know, right? It's wild. But it happens. I myself am just, I'm here, I exist. I think what's also funny, because this is slightly unintentional, uh, one of the subscriber levels for this stream is known as a Nova Star. No, it's not a tribute to you in the slightest, but literally because of astronomy. Yes. Literally because of astronomy. Why? Because a nova star actually exists. When people go supernova, or sorry, thinking Fantastic Four, but in like, you know, the actual space context, there are such things as a nova star. So it's scientific reason, and remember, I'm a VTuber from Andromeda who sends their transmissions directly to you. I was once a supernova in the name that will not be named. Oh, game. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Rumble Fighter. Well, no, Supernova. I don't think you went by Supernova in the Rumble Fighter. You know it's still active, right? Well, active. You know it still exists, right? There are still working servers in that game. I also name changed. I am fully incognito in that game. So no one would probably know my past persona. Or no one would be able to snuff out that, oh, this was this guy. It's like, nope. You have no clue. Okay. Oh, it wasn't sadly for me. I just snuck around, hung out in a few servers with Red Leg because one of the games that, or one of the providers that Rumble Fighters transferred over to had a free money currency campaign, and I did that shit, and I got Red Leg. I had to choose between get Red Leg, which is basically Sanji from One Piece, by the way, for those that don't know, or be black. Do you imagine a conundrum that a motherfucker should have? Either you kick like you're the best kicker in anime, or you can finally be black again. Why the fuck do you have to pay to be black in that game? I will never understand. But that's a different story. It's past me. It's past me. Oh, speaking of things that are past me and are like dead and gone, have you found anything to ever replace that hole that was all-star K-pop for you, Novo? Because I still play rhythm games. I just don't play that genre of rhythm games no more. So I got nothing. All those reactions. Nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured. DJ Max? No, 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 no. So 2 years of searching, nothing can be compared. So Flames, there was this game called All Star K-pop, which was kind of like taking all of the good things that Audition had and kind of putting that together. And it basically used straight up K-pop songs. I'm pretty sure it got slaughtered in like copyright issues. But it was a really cute game. Me and Nova used to play it. Uh, and it was pretty much still pressing buttons to the beat of the song and what have. But basically, I never really played that genre anymore because it also had like the game modes like Audition Online had. Whereas if you've never heard of Audition Online K-pop don't play pop with copyright basically. But if you ever heard of Audition Online is a rhythm game where you're able to dance to like some original songs. There were some like actual crossover songs, some UK groups and stuff like that too. And you have 4 beats of the song to press certain arrow buttons in a pattern and then finish off by pressing the space bar on beat. You have to do all that shit basically on beat. And the buttons get fucking wild. So with the amount of buttons that you have to press and hit spacebar in time, you will fucking you could lose your mind. Like, it is not for people that was just looking to chill and have a good time. No, you came out of the gate sweating. But yeah, All-Star K-pop had a different game mode that wasn't that sweating. And me and Nova used to play that a lot. And Nova used to mac every girl in that game because she had it like that. I lost my mind for the right reason. I won't delve any further into Nova's stories or escapades because those are her stories to tell. Also, TOS. That she did. Nova is was a very influential individual. Okay. I did it. I selected things. I feel why don't I feel happy? Excuse me. My apologies. Okay, so we did that. Go back to the brush tool. We're turning everything black. Opacity at 80. That's not dark enough, baby. We gotta get... Can we get much darker? 85 is not enough. Hundo? What happens if I pull it under? No. So where did I fuck up at then? Oh. You know? Yeah, maybe that's the issue. I'm using the wrong tool entirely. What's the next back? Undo master opacity change. No, that's exactly what I want you to do. Keep it normal. Change this opacity to 100. And whatever missing area or parts that didn't exactly get caught there, I no longer care. I simply can't be arsed. But now we have a black layer, and we can piece in some things here. I need to make another layer, because this layer is going to Work the inverse. Because I need the rest of this shoe. I need the rest of this shoe to be blue. Blue like my feelings. Light sky blue. Oh, wait. Oh, but that doesn't... Hang on. Before I get too silly, and I am prone to doing that. Deselect the top. Keep deselecting. Come on. Just a little bit further down. No, you deselected everything. Bitch, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, wait. Oof. Whoops. That's on me. My bad. There it is. Okay. I think the only other thing that I need to properly pick out are the white shoe holes. But right now, I'm in a mental state of fuck it, we ball. So let's see what happens if we... Okay, so if if I do pick out that white, this should conceptually bring Shina's boots to what I want them to be. The problem is, well, you already see what I gotta do. I'm dreading it. Part of me wants to run from it, but it catches up to me all the same. So how do I deselect? God damn it. How do I deselect this particular area? I have to do something along the lines of this. And then reselect here. And it's not gonna... This is not going to be a smooth time. Hi. Now I beg the question, how hard do I want to go with this? Realistically, we are not going to go hard at all. I'm just like, am I gonna do it by row or am I gonna do left rights? Do it by column. I am generally at my fucking limit. And it's only going to get worse when I
Delivering these yams left and right. They never stood a chance.
well, definitely not delivering yams. I guess I should make a yams redeem, huh? A real yams redeem, or at least based off that song. I mean, I've already sung it once for like on TikTok. Wouldn't hurt, because I love the song anyway. Uncle Sego showed his ass. Then he gave Fetty Wap that blessing, and it was ooh wee boy. I tell you, when he said "Show me the way," I felt that. Oops. Why not? It's Thanksgiving. Those aren't the yams I'm referring to, but I understand. So why is Way of the World from no, no, uh-uh, uh-uh. That song makes me very sad. I haven't heard this song in a while. First time I ever heard this song was on Tumblr. That also dates me. CC said, I'll give you my Snickers if I don't get perfected, and I don't know what that means. What did he mean by that? That he will give you his Snickers if he don't get perfected. I don't know what you want that to mean, Flame. That's like saying you want his Smuckers. It's like, the fuck's his Smuckers? I have no idea what you're talking about. Nah, I'm scared. This nigga is munching on some Snickers and you scared of candy, my brother. I understand if you're allergic to Snickers, but I don't think you are. Okay. Now to work on the other holes. Digging up a hose, digging. He said extra nutty too, SMH. Now that's sus. You didn't have to bring up the extra nuts. Damn. Stop telling where. Ah, so Flame is putting things in your mouth. In this case, words. Understandable. That fucked something. Oh, Lord in heaven. That shoestring is being. That shoestring is getting sassed out. Okay. Just need to. And then I'm just not gonna touch anything else on that. know what? Actually, while I love you, DJ Okawari, but I want to listen to Feather for some reason. Oh wait, yeah, definitely. Just so long as I don't put on the 1 hour homework mix, we'll be okay. Flame, compa, are you good? You okay, dog? God! Okay. That's just how last one's going to be. Oh, thank God, this is going to be the last one. Just so long as I don't, like, delete something else. Now, if any of the already pre-selected lines got fucked off, then I'm just shrug my shoulders. It's no longer my problem. I am no longer concerned. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's pretty much the same as the shoes that are already there. Uh, this took longer than I wanted it to. Where, oh, where is the export button? Quick export as a ping. Not the insanity check, because I may have plans for the insanity check. Boots, base, boots. Oh wait, Shina boots. Okay. We may we may not need to add anything extra to these boots. There may be some cute, cool ideas I could probably do. But we go back over here. Fuck yeah, 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 fuck yeah. If I just make the soles white, it's a wrap. I think that's all that I have left. If I just turn the soles white, white soles. So I have an idea because I can just do a quick back. So go here. So for this layer, God damn it, I keep doing that. Please don't omit the soles. Well, actually, no. Omit those. So we just grab this entire shoe area. This is the top part of the shoe. And then make the bottom side white. I still need to decide on whether or not I'm going to make still need to decide on the concept idea of making zippers on the back of the shoe. And my idea to do that is probably just going to be fuck it, draw some black lines up there and just call that a weekday. Do you know what part of the model to work on first? No, I don't. Honestly, do you know where's the how go? That's a serious question. Oh, how do you know what part of the model to work on first? I am very scatterbrained. I will work on whatever I just go, oh, I need to give this my attention. But if you want for like clarity sense, let me close this window again. If you want for like clarity sense, how I started with Sheena's model here, it was basically, okay, I stripped everything off of the model. I started with the skin. Come on, Narissa. I need you to remain just a little bit longer. I started off on the skin. I moved over from the skin and then worked on, what did I work on? I started off with the skin, worked on the face, moved over to the hair, and now I'm on the clothes. And as you can see, I'm going from the undermost clothes to each layer through. So this is my work progress or process, or this is the work process that my brain decided to do this time. It is genuinely up to you, however you want to go about making a model in Vroid Studio or in anything that you create, honestly. There may be workflows that will be a little bit easier on you. And if you do adapt from like inside scope to outward scope, then you will be able to probably make some of your workflow things a bit easier. Because if you just, suddenly work on all the clothes and then not know how the body work, are you really doing anatomy and stuff right? Are the tits gonna look the way you want them to? Is she gonna have something that resembles an ass, or is she still gonna be flat? You don't really have a choice in Vroid Studio. Same goes for the tits, kinda. But the hair you can get hella creative with. You can also use the hair to create accessories if you want to be truly fucking insane, but you can do it. So it's possible. Part of me wants to keep the bottom side blue, but something in my head tells me no. I'll probably make the bottom of the wedges black. No. I said I was gonna make all that white. So if I make that white, then it gives me an excuse to also make the trim on the backside white. And I think that'd be cute. Okay. So I do that, do this. But now that we've kind of gotten over this hump, can I just, I don't want to just save this because save as. Yes, it is perfect. Cool. Also, disregard this little area here. It wanted to be a little bitch boy, and I'm gonna just let it. Okay. As you can tell, this isn't the refined way of doing things, but this is the way that I can, at least to the best of my abilities, get some ideas across. And then, I can slide this to the artists. The real ones. The people I fawn over in a door, I guess you could say. That's just a jingle. Mita, bakuna mirari. I still haven't gotten around to singing that song. Makes me sad inside. Man, if they put this in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, I don't know. I may have a run for my money for I may have a run for my money for using Rose Queen as my forever song. Owie. Saiko, wanahate, kimi to boku no mirari. Okay. Replace. Let's see how that looks. It could make this look like a disaster. We gon' see. Huh. Now I just have to do that for these straps, this little part right here. Or I can choose not to. Long skirt or short skirts fashion wise. She's wearing short shorts. It's also kind of her thing. But if you ask me for personal preference, it depends on the overall outfit. You can't just throw anything together. Have you heard of the concept Zetairoki? Absolute territory? If you have, that will answer your question. If you haven't, then I'm going to say look it up on Google. You'll get my answer that way. Yeah! Yeah! But yeah. That's pretty much the only way you're getting that answer. Got that. If I give the white trim up the back, I feel like that will be gold. I feel like that will make my eyes and heart happy. So that is our next task in this. Glossaries, you can't use the glossary like that, dog. Fighting games. Fighting game terms. Someone used it to me like it was one. I got gaslit then. Sorry, dog. The glossary term is strictly for fighting game terms. Not like a dictionary, unfortunately. But imagine how sick that would be, though. Oh, I wonder if I could build... If I could figure out how infill.net works, I'm going to. Can I shoot that statement? I don't think I'm able to shoot that particular statement. I may have to actually ban that word. That's funny that it still just found it and tried to look it up. Yeah, you can't. You seriously can't do that, Chief. Oh, wait. I can listen to the extended version of that. There it is. I think I can do this. Yes. On one side, and then even though we should still have access to it, how do I do it on this side? Ah, there it is. I was looking for that shit. Ooh wee boy. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. So now I need to get this to specifically select this backside, the back of the leg, if you will. Oh, won't you take me there all the way, a devil? Then sugar fly with me. Now is the time. Night, love and things. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, PYT. Dun-dun-dun-dun. PYT. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh. Anywhere you wanna go. Now. Okie dokie. PYT. Can I take a step back? Yes. I'm not banking on this to be like perfect. I just need it to be perfect to me. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Okie dokie. Whoops. This is part of that mundane part that some people don't dig. But you gotta do it. Uh-uh. Damn, I held the button too long. It's just like me in fighting games. Okay. And now I have to do that over here. I got it. I got it. I got it. BYT, take it there. I'll take it there. Making great progress on the lining. My wrist is fucking with me because I know it's in not it's in not a favorable position right now. Come on. Yes! Alright. Sweet. So let's see how this looks when we could give it a no. My head says give it a black trim on the upside. But I want it white. So I got it. I need that. Okie dokie. Now that I've done that, where are you, dearest Photoshop? Go back to Vroid Studio and see if this does the thing. Look at that. Look at God. I know it's slightly off color because I think the white still is like blended with the blue. So that's one thing in itself. And it's not blended with the gray. So we don't exactly get the same white. However, took me 4 hours to not only figure out the concept, but to work it out. But here we are. Shoes. And some mighty fine looking shoes, might I add. Ooh, wee boy. And having that little blue trim at the top, well, now they kind of remind me of wrestlers' boots, but that's a good thing to me because motherfucking they low key feel like some Jeff Hardy's, even though Jeff Hardy has like full kick pads with his, but this is fine. They okay with me. What would happen if I were to bring back the laces? It's okay. I can only say that it's okay, but since it's not the same color, it doesn't necessarily hit. And I ain't gonna hold you. It's not part of the design anyway, so it can get the fuck out. So this is okay. This is what we grinded it out for. So take these shoes, overwrite. So we made tights, we made shoes. Blame Photoshop for some of the choppiness. And you can only kind of see it from a distance. Uh-huh. Always be right there. Sunny days. Everybody loves them. Tell me, baby, can. Also, there's a chance that I may actually not continue on with these tights, but it seriously depends on the on the short shorts I can find. So of course we'll see. What I do need to do is take a quick pic of these kicks. How do I do this? How would I do? Oh, I just use this thing. Use the built-in camera function for what it's worth. You're right there for me. Sunny days. Everybody loves them. Tell me, baby, can you? Storms will come. This we know for sure. So, reference shots. You stand the rain. And you'll stand the rain. This we know for sure. This we know for sure. You'll be there for me. Oh, 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 okay. Baby making music playlist. You missed it several streams ago. It was nothing but fucking slow song after slow song after slow song after slow song, and I was just like, I guess it's a chill type stream. Someone's fucking. It's definitely not me. Okay. So what I want to see, I want to see what preset bottoms they have, because this may just be the knockout right here, and it's a good reference point. If I can make them tighter, and I would need to get either I get rid of the tights or I somehow deal with this line. You know what? I'm gonna let this play. But I'm also playing some other tracks that I see nearby. Oh, that's a classic too. And all right, cue that up. But now to figure out, because either I completely nix those tights or I just delete the top side. SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob. SpongeBoy me Bob. This would be more accurate looking in terms of color, size, what I would want out of these bottoms. And it's tighter. This would be the color that I'm looking. They should put this song in Nick's All Stars too. I feel like that'd be out of their pay grade. Not gonna hold you. Yes. Dress. Ah, yes. Tactical wear. As you can tell, that kind of fucks up the entire rotation. When he's old and gray, he will be right in his prime. Drink Prime Cola, I guess. These are also good. Seriously, if I could like tighten around the hips, this would probably be the ones I'd use. But this is definitely would be what I'd want to use. But I need to make it white. And then I have to make it white and give it some black shades. So like retain some of this blackness, but make it white. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing that. In the 90s kind of world. Titan crotch. That is an option. I know my mascot is covering that slider, but Jesus Christ. It tightens the crotch. It does tighten the crotch. Yes. Tighten the crotch. Shrink the bodysuit. Okay, that's a step too far. Why does it have everything to do with the neck? Oh, I guess they count this as a bodysuit. So that must mean there's something here. Upper thigh puff. Yeah, no, we don't need no upper thigh puff. No puff. Don't do that. Don't do that. Did they change anything else? Flatten butt? Boy, if you don't... Wait, what did it change? Look, I know that these models has no ass, but what did it change? Huh? Is that the opposite of flattening the butt? Oh. You know, let's just... That's a fetish for someone, and that someone ain't me. Let's just... You right. We gonna flatten the butt. We are indeed just gonna flatten the butt. Okay. So now that I've shrunk that, this is literally just the shade of white. I don't fully need to change anything. I can add the couple of points of black. But then that begs the question of what are those couple of points of black? It's kind of like dancing around the pocket area. So it would be something like making these corners fully black. I guess blacken up here. Stop at the midway point. Just so it can purposely point out, oh, well, you have pockets. Yes. Yes, there are pockets. How do I want to go about doing this? I think the first step I need to do is go back to the socks. Create a duplicate. Rename the duplicate as Shina. Shina cut tights. Because I'm going to cut the waistline off this tights. Uh, Maybe that's not the way to do it. We're gonna need a solid wipe. Did I miss anything? Does not appear that I missed anything. Okie dokie. So that adjustment is done. Okay, so now to try and work out these bottoms. Save as a custom item because I did not feel like putting up with that. Rename Shina bottom. Sometimes I wish I can just hit enter and confirm that. All right, Shina bottom. Edit texture. It looks like it captures a lot more than I think it does, because it looks like it goes from from like the upper part of the thigh down to the lower part of the thigh, and may be more sensible. Well, not more sensible, since the pocket thing is strictly on the pants. Am I really about to put myself through it? I think I am. Are you using Blender? I heckin' wish. This is V-Roy Studio, my homie. How you doing, Rocks? I am. In fact, I won't talk about it too much, because if I keep talking about it, then that's all I'll ever do is talk about it. But I got some courses that I have to pick up, and it's going to be to learn Blender and Unity. so that I'll be able to do models and I'll be able to do animations. What kind of animations, you ask? Possibly some really cool ones. I thought you had said some horses. I had various questions. Sorry, dog. I beat those allegations every time. It's a 10-0 matchup. Good. I have the program and I want to learn it, and also want to do animation too. Um, there's hella tutorials on YouTube. The tutorials I'm taking is like on Udemy. I got the links up to them over in my server inside the game dev. Yeah, the game development learning hell thread. We'll get you on a horse one day. Maybe if I stream Warframe and we actually go to Deviri, then you'd see me on a horse. Alright. So while I know I should just take this out of the program, I just want to be funny for a second. Bloody hilarious even. And actually try and use my pen. Oops. My thumb keeps right-clicking the damn thing. Ah, there's the line. Yeah, this is a mistake. Oh, like, yeah, in short, this is a mistake. Ah. Maybe I could learn it with you because I'm kind of slow when I have to learn it by myself. I am, I won't, well, no, actually, I will say I am a very slow learner. Uh, my main thing is when I take on projects, um, or when I do like self-development things, I'm forced to kind of stick to that objective of the self part because I don't know when I'll suddenly grow disinterested and be like, I'm not doing this anymore. So I never want to like leave folks hanging when I'm trying to like better myself like that. If that makes sense. Understood. Yeah, I apologize about it though. Like, shit, we can definitely learn together because, I mean, it's also nice to have someone try and hold you accountable of like being like, damn, why you ain't, you know, you slacking? Why ain't you picking up on the why ain't you picking up on the XYZ? I'm like, sorry, dog, life got the better of me. I turn out to be an unintentional excuse monster. What happens if I try and blur it? Mistakes. Mistakes. Hmm. So how do I want to go about this then? Yeah, I could just use the in-app thing. I don't want to go around my way, but I can go out of my way. Is a simple export. Let's not trip. It's okay. Okie dokie. No need to apologize. I'm the same. It's rough. For real, for real. Close. Bottoms. But yeah, no, is VRoid Studio is a bit easier on me only because you know, they already have some pre-made model stuff to use. So I simply find ones that fits closest to whatever OC idea I have in my brain and then grab it, throw it through like a photo editor or go to an image editor like Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop, things of that nature. Do what I gotta do in there and then bring it back over to VRoid Studio. Perfect example, what I had to do to recolor some boots to my liking. It ain't perfect, but it's enough for me to get my point across for people to be like, how do you want this character drawn? And I'm like, don't worry, homie, I got you. I got it. We're gonna try it and wait and rate it through 1 through 10. Alright. Gonna take these pants. Gonna move the pants over here. Only reason I didn't really want to go over and do it like this is because I know where did it go? What the fuck? Where did it go? Alright. So we start off with you. And we just go across. And Photoshop just basically helps me be more precise. Yay! Okay. So instead of having this be this shade, I just need it. Everybody living it up, everybody that be living it up, yeah. Alright. And just like that, black. So we got that part. But now for the other funny part is to figure out what I'm gonna do for the pockets. If I remember correctly, let me close the window for y'all so y'all can also have clarity's sake. Judging by the way VRoid Studio has the triangles, I don't have to worry about the lower level or lower layer to cut in. I just need, because I want to make some faux pockets, and since I have to use like straighter lines, I can kind of just straighten away and kind of do like, it's still in the blur tool, isn't it? Let me see, turn it black, make this a solid color. But basically, only thing I need to do is like fuck around with the line tool and simply do like this, and then like fill in this little gap. And like also color in this little area, because that's what my artistic eye, the mind's eye, whatever you want to call where you can visualize your drawing but don't have the talent to draw, that's what it sees. Design is something I like to do. It ain't my strongest suit, but it's there. Now, if I could do it in app, as you can see, it could cover both sides and save me a lot of fucking time. But I'm not that nigga, so actually, let me keep that there as a proper reference. It looks like it's at the halfway point of the hip. So if I could work from that line and then just kind of work it out, everything should possibly line up the way it needs to. But yeah, I need to find some time to not keep myself awake. That is a poor choice of words. But yeah, Rocks, I need to find some time to just be awake before I kick off streams and shit, where I'll be able to start taking those lessons, because it's gonna be like a lot of videos and shit that I'll be looking at, and then they'll probably have me doing like a little project thing to see if I get what's going on. And honestly, I feel more hopeful to try this than have taken a class for it. However, I'm still very jealous of my friend who's able to take a class in game dev right now, and they're working in Unreal Engine 5, and I'm just, it's not actual jealousy, but it's like, I'm just mad that my school took that long to actually do it after I fucking graduate. Jerks. Just like how they waited till the very last year when I was a senior to finally have a Japanese major be a possible escape from this hell. Do you know how little debt I would be in if I could have had just a Japanese major? Man, I was hella directionless. All I wanted to do was go to school, learn Japanese, get out. And I could have self-taught myself. But no, I wanted to do it in a school structure because that's where all the smart kids excel at. And then I almost failed. I almost fell. But I saw my way through the other side because I am built distinct. I am indeed that nigga. And I have to do my best to not forget it. Is there no line tools? Damn, I could have sworn there was like a line tool. Please don't make me sketch out a line. Yeah, it'll look more real, but I can do it. I may have to do that. If I have to go to that length, we may not be doing this in Photoshop then. Okay, so we already got this in black on black. What I want to do is export. Pant with black triangle. Well, no. Pants not done. That's why I will save that image as. Let me save some of these projects over here. You lied to me. You lied to me. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. You know that I'd be back. Return of the Mac. Return of... I know you work. I know you work. And there I go. Hustling stones all night long. So, pants not done. I should be able to just drag it right over. Now, there should be ability within Clip Studio Paint that should be able to draw like in a mirroring sense. I deal with the misfortune of this is my first time actually sitting down onto Clip Studio Paint, because I think I watched like a tutorial on how to Clip Studio Paint, but I ain't gonna hold you. That was genuinely months ago, and my brain simply does not remember. So we are genuinely here hustling. I think lighter pencil may not be what I'm looking for, but I may be able to work it out with the lighter pencil. So we're gonna take the lighter pencil, I think we'll work with gray lines for the outside, or we're just gonna make it all black. Well, since I'll be rough sketching the shit out of this, because I do not have the ability. Where? aware. It's the, you know, that's what Google exists for. Give me a second. I'm not gonna sweat my brain as hard. So Clip Studio Paint, mirror tool. Thank you. We love you. How do I draw with symmetry? The symmetry ruler in Clip Studio Paint allows you to draw symmetrical images. Select the layer you want to draw symmetry on. Select the ruler tool, and then the symmetrical subtool. On the tool property palette, turn on line symmetry. So you have to create one. Okay. I think I understand. So ruler tool. Symmetrical ruler, line symmetry. Number of lines, I guess it's 2 lines. Step of angle, create an editing layer. I see the center. So I want to make one. It's not centered. It's centered. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna take our pencil, our pen tool here. I'm gonna just scribble. Oops. Whoops. My bad. We're going to first go back to the pencil tool and just check. I bet. So again, if anybody needs like shitty drawings or stuff done, I will play around with the concept. So I need to somehow make this straight lined. Now, what troubles me is I know I'm gonna need this to be just a little bit bigger. So increase the size. I need this to be more defined. I don't think the pencil is what I'm looking for. We're gonna try to pen. It's kind of what I'm looking for. How do you color picker? Can you right click for color picker? Bitch. You can right click for color picker. Okay. So with that concept and idea in mind, though I would prefer a darker line to see what the fuck I'm doing. You guys get to see old school, the oldest of school of Kira, back when all he did was keep his head down and do the roughest of rough little sketchies. That's not enough range. I need a bit more depth into that, and then I'll accept it. Pin, come back. So let's say it goes down like so. It angles downward like so. And then we're trying to get this side to also get it. Now, this right here is supposed to also be black. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do because this is, this is blatantly not gonna work out if I'm looking to straight line this shit. Also, let's not do this on the master layer. How do I make a new layer? New layer. Can I? Is there a button? There has to be a button, surely. Ah! New layer. It is Dylan the Cripple. Hi, Dylan. Is everything going well with you? I'm going through a bit of heck. You've caught me finally actually utilizing some software I bought years ago. Ah, that's not the angle I wanted that to go. Ah, that's not straight. I like how I do one straight line, that straight line fits, but if I tried, whatever. You doing okay? Okay is great. As always, I'm doing my best. How am I gonna go about this? Hmm.
Ha ha ha. What?
Ha ha ha. Well, if I'm gonna fuck with straight lines, well, actually, hang on. Let me dupe that layer, but also make a new layer to fuck around on, so that I can see if I can actually make a straight line for that. Damn. Damn it. Whoops. I'm looking to undo. Holy shit, this has a built-in undo button. Mmm. Yep, we're gonna need that a lot. I see. But yeah, to catch you up onto what's going on, I am working. I'm working on a model, on a Vroid model for my mascot girl. And it is it's been an experience. I think I'm doing it at the wrong halfway point. I do not want curves there. I just want this to be a straight line. Wrong angle. So if I try and go under, I just make the wrong angle. I try and go over, and the angle is not my desired cut. Bitch! The downside of being left-handed, I guess. Not C. Here come the man in black. So that is not. It's like I want it to just kinda get to this halfway point, and then I want it to go up because that area is going to also join in the kind of like the black triangle you see but beneath. But my problem is I don't have the steady hand to make it straight. Pain in the ass. But hey, that's. By the way, I did not make these shorts. Um, this is a template that was from VRoid Studio itself, but I'm adding on the extra parts that is unique to me character. And what I'm currently working on is giving these shorts pockets. Let your neck work. Then freeze. In black. Seen offend us. Here comes the man in black. Won't let you remember. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna. I think I know what I can do. Either I just color it in with the black, or I fuck it. Let's see if we can color it in. Wherever is. Man, this color dropper tool. This color dropper tool. Ballin'. I will say. Problem is, I can't necessarily use that. So I think what I'm looking to do there is probably add another layer. The layer underneath so that I know if I'm in the lines or not. And ooh, that was not such devastation. That was not my intent. Let's rock. Yeah. Come on. Shake, shake. You don't leave me at the front door. It's cold, but girl, we're getting so warm. I was thinking of ways that I could get inside. Tonight we're falling in love. This feeling's turning me on. Like this when you do it like that. Just like this when you touch her right back. Who's like this when you move it like that? Well, come on. Shake, shake, shake shit. Shake shit. You just became younger when you heard this. Come on, Novo. It's the song that ended racism. God, I have such a scratchy coloring style too. I probably should have just used a fill tool. Or like a bigger brush or something. Does it like this when you do it like that? When you I thought Pepsi did. I think Pepsi tried, but we all know the real thing that ended it. Metro station. And depending on who you ask, Eminem also ended it. She does it like this when you do it like that. When you touch her right back. When you move it. Eminem, the blackest guy on earth. inspiring many artists today. I ain't gonna hold you. I understand and I see where they're coming from with it. How, how do I erase? Is that is that not the erase button? Nope, that's color picker. If there was a built-in eraser button, ooh, ooh wee. Try and just erase that. Fuck. I just need to. Around the corner. I really don't wanna. Monica, 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 and Monica. Getting sweeter. On the new Monica. Like a sport. Wait, what? A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of Monica in the sun. A little bit of Monica all night long. A little bit of Monica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. It's the Monica number 5, Nova. Surely you've heard. Wyatt edit like this. It has its reasons. A Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side. Little bit of Monica. A little bit of Monica. It is simply the Monica number 5. This man is very loyal. It's just Monica. It's nothing serious. It's the Monica number 5. Oh, this is so scratchy. But this is me coloring for the first time in goddamn forever. And it shows. God, it shows. One of the things I'm going to need to definitely learn is how to properly use the fill tool when I fuck around more with the digital art. So that's why I'm like, hey, if anybody wants me to do shitty drawings of them, I'll accept a few. And by a few, I mean like one at a time. At a first come first serve basis, because I swear to God, if I ask for too many and my hand gives out on me, I have no one to blame but myself, but I will still blame you. See, what sucks is I got the lines kind of straight, but since this is so scratchy, because that's just my own drawing and color style, it just doesn't work. I want a Microsoft Paint doodle. I will take one of your arts. I can figure something out for Nova, I know. What in God's name are you asking me for, though, Dylan? Really fucking nuts. I'll pay you in the finest of rupees. I showed you my tattoos in Meat Space, right? You showed me, but that was, gosh, years ago. And my brain can only take in so much. I can only take so much before I break, Dylan. Shut up, Mom. I'm on MSN. They like say hello, Palin. What's in his pet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you have a common theme? All you have to do is match the theme. They're handicap logos, but they're stylized. Fuck her up, kiss my butt, cause I'm bloody fucking nuts. It's like, oh, what, oh, 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 what, oh, oh. Don't tell my mom and dad, rub, kiss my butt. I'll just I'll just clean up the edges. Because if I try and be super accurate, I'm going to go mad. Also, Dylan, slide me a picture. And I mean, I don't know how to draw and I don't have art commissions open. So like I said, I will figure something out for you, Novo, if I remember to actually send the damn thing to you since, you said it yourself. You've wiped off the internet. I know you still lurk, but I know you're also gone. So, yeah. Fuck! It's doing so well! Remember to take my finger off this damn thing. Fuck! And now I'm just fucking up. It's okay. I don't need. I mean, it'll still be a shitty drawing. The offer's there. Berate me. I can't necessarily call you I can't call you a hoe no more. You literally settled down. How dare you give up the hoe life? Yo, fucking. I got a man and a child and married and shit. How fucking dare you? I'm disgusted. That's decent. Hey. Man's went out of his way to literally turn a hoe to a housewife. And succeeded. That shit's crazy. Nuts even. How the fuck? It's impressive, really. I mean, you did redeem berate me. Got my money's worth. Yeah, that's the magic of, do I know you well enough or not? It's the only way. I sent you the photos. We okay, des. Fuck, too much. Let me reduce this damn eraser size. And that may help a little bit. Life. One of them is one of my tattoos. The other is the handicap logo. exactly where the sun go. Cause it is the one though. Do, 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 do. Inside the clouds, bruises life. Honestly, whenever this song came on and I was just in my room back in the day playing Halo and Call of Duty and shit, that was some of the more blissful times of my teenage years. It's like, no, of course there wasn't like any real, thankfully there wasn't any true strife during my teenage years, but there was a lot of angst. And that was one of the more, I'm glad that could have happened, you know? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, hey, fuck. How does it look from a distance? Like shit. There was an attempt. There was indeed an attempt. Mm. Maybe there is a line tool somewhere. Yeah, there is. Take the pencil. Pop, hooray! Ho! Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! I found the line tool. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hooray! Fuck! It was close. Mm, pull it back. So now I just need to. Hooray! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Pop, hooray! Ew, I did too much. I'm off to the lands of unconscious. You have a good night there, Dylan. May your dreams be very freaking awesome. I just realized I am unintentionally become a nighttime streamer. The ultimate sleep stream, if you will. Granted, I do not think that nor condone it because at any given moment I will start screaming. So if you like your very own custom wake up alarm, stick around. Wet dreams Tillin. Yeah, that's Nova, alright. Will I say I miss having you around? That's a half-hearted joke. Also kind of weak. Okay. That cleaned up a little bit. But you want to know what happened? You want to know what I didn't do? Want to know what is missing? The symmetrical ruler apparently did not carry over by layer. You can already see. Ah, fuck everything. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get extra cute with this. Let's try and duplicate the layer. We have duplicated the layer. What can I like? Just flip this entire layer? Is there a way I can flip it, perhaps? If I can, tee-hee. If not, shit. And I'm with you, it's all of us. Hang on. Is there a way for me to like select the entire composition and then just flip it? Not invert selected area, not shrink. Surely enough. Surely enough, they'll let me get away with this. They will let me do the funny. If they let me do the funny, it will be very hilarious. Look at me, I'm a real comedian, aren't I? Special, really and truly. So, now I can duplicate this layer. Grab everything again. No, that is no holding back. Because you are my lady. When I'm with you, it's all of that. That rhythm always goes fucking hard. So can I merge all of these layers together? Maybe not merge all of these layers together. Combine to layer below. That's what I'm looking for. Combine this to the layer below. Scrub is a guy who thinks he flies, also known as a buster. Sits on his broke ass, so no. 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 No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get enough from me. The passenger side on his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. with a deadbeat ass. No, no. No. Right, so we did that. Do that. I don't want none of your time. Want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get. Wow. Who would have thought that me manually doing that looks better than me trying to Photoshop it? Tee hee, ho ho, ah ha ha. The only ironic thing is those don't exactly look like pockets, but they do look nice. Me with no money, oh no, I don't want no scrub, no. Do 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 do. Fishnet pockets. Everything falling out of them pockets. What do you mean? Okay, how long has I been at it? 5 hours. I see. We've been at it for 5 hours. We got the pockets to the way that we want them. We got the pants, we got the pockets. I'll have to eventually work on the top. While I know I can keep working, my hands otherwise tells me that ain't gonna happen. So we're not gonna put our hands through that. Overwrite the shina bottom. And go ahead and slowly close out of some of these things because we'll work on the upper body next go around. I do need to change the name of those pants because those pants are done. Sheena pants. Okay. So the last thing I need to do before I'm like, all right, we're good, we're done, we're gonna pass it off to someone else, is I need to take a picture. I need to take a picture of these shorts because this is all progress. Let me. Scrub is a guy that can get enough from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Damn right, no kills. Huh. Alright. Do that, do that. Where is. Well, yeah, I guess reference shots. It's more so progress images. These aren't reference shots. Pant. And then I also need to take picture of shoe. Jeff Hardy's. Take a picture of the Jeff Hardys. Baby. Like, sweet, you make me go crazy. Alright. So, we'll continue the hard mode and work on the upper body of the outfit. And then after we do the upper body of the outfit, we decide if we're going to actually give her foxtail, her two foxtails and her fox ears. What was today? I see. All right, put that information down. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. This feels nice. Great even. Oh, Sheena.
Big meaty man slapping me.
Getting her weight up. Wait, did the notification not go up? Oh, because it's not a sound alert. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, my mascot is coming along very sexily. This is great. This is great. This is totally awesome. There it is. And we need to find a homie to raid. Forever button. I know that's the forever button. Oh. We can keep the art flow going.
Played it yet?
I like this person a very silly amount, and I'm aware that it's kind of weird. But I won't pursue. They're just cool friends that I made from college. We're both fellow VTubers, and she's in the midst of doing art herself. So we're going to literally send the vibes over from my transmission to hers. With that in mind, and as stated, gonna be sending transmission over to One Night Kari. She's currently doing art. I need to go ahead and send you guys off proper, so I must bid you all adieu. This has been Caraconio. It's gonna be signing off for tonight. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. You could have been anywhere else in the universe right now. I appreciate y'all working with me tonight. With that said, forever and always, it's sayonara 2, oyasumi 1.